Howdy, friends! It's another rare morning stream. Crazy, I know. Yeah, I just kind of felt like doing something we haven't done in ages in the form of Metroid Prime 2, because it's been a really long time since we've done Prime 2. This might be a mistake since it's been so long, but I do like Prime 2, so I figure, let's do it. I just checked, I think my PB is like 413, so we have a long way to go with this rando, don't we? So raise this one. Do it. There you go. Alright. And then we will do a thing, and it'll be a thing. Oh boy. Here goes something. Where are we gonna be? What are we gonna do? Let's find out. Oh! Wait, does this mean we're just at landing site? Because that'd be kind of funny. Oh, we're at an elevator, actually. As usual, the game struggles with loading sometimes. Give it a bit. Echoes is like this. Okay, so we're not going that way. Oh boy, Echoes, you... It's like this when you start, isn't it? But still. It'll sort itself, I assume. Yeah, Metroid Prime 1 has done a lot better on Dolphin in that regard, but it should sort itself out the more we play, I hope. Seems to be how it goes. So we're at the Great Temple right away. So I assume we're gonna be fighting Dark What's-His-Face right away then. We can't get what's in here. But we might be able to see what it is. It's a translator. I would like that. Actually, quite a bit. Oh, that would get us access to the rest. Well, maybe we'll find bombs in here. Is it bombs or missiles? I think it's bombs that opens that. I forget now. Alright. Fight this dude. Or these dudes, as it were. Ah, Dolphin, come on, you're better than this. Really does have trouble with echoes, doesn't it? Like I said, it should sort itself out. I hope. There we go. And then Big Friend. And then we fight Big Friend. Yeah, it's running at like 95%, which is still good, but I just don't... It's mainly the audio issues that I don't jive with, to be honest. Oh yeah, that always lags things up, that thing, doesn't it? That's not supposed to look like... Okay. All the technical issues right away, but it's fine. Again, it's been a while. Yee. Nearly there. There we go. What do we win for our troubles? Makes a lot of sense. Like, a lot of sense. Like, way too much sense. So let's go immediately put those to use. This is a thing, right? Pretty sure. Yep. Give me that. Thank you very much. And now we can get out this elevator. Might as well save the fact that we did a thing. Never hurts to save. But we should also check the top of the sanctuary as well. What is this place called? Great Temple. Jeez, really has been a while. There's the other item in here we can get too, but it might be translator locked when we get pulled up. Do these lock now? They don't, right? Yes, they do. I lied to you. Okay. They're both amber, which is sad. Never mind. We'll go ahead and do this then. if I can scan it. Difficult task. There we go. I know, right, Zai? Crazy. How's it going? Good to see you. It is a rare morning stream. Yes, a rare morning stream. I know, right? I agree with that statement too, Clara. How is it going, friends? It's an E-tank. I'll take it. Cool. And that's a lore scan we're not getting. I think those are not randomized, the colors of those. I forget. Yeah, good to see you, folks. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're not going either of those directions, so back we go. This is literally all we can do, so let's do it. You there, sir. Get shot. There you go. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. No, we can bomb jump this. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I've learned my lesson, never skip that little cutscene there, because it seems to take longer than actually watching it. Okay, now we go this way. And Dolphin does its thing. Yeah, they had a sale for all the Shantae games, hey. Yeah, I've only ever played the first one, and I had a great time with it, actually. I should give the other ones a go. I've heard great things about them. That does something. I don't actually remember what that does, but it's fine. Pick them up seeing they're on sale? Yeah. Very fair. Alright, now we have these things, I remember. Ow! Get out of here. No! What do I do? Oh no. Okay. That was unnecessary. Soon TM Metroid Dread Let's Play. Yeah, something like that. Now, there's a slope jump on this thing, right? I think that's what they want us to do, isn't it? I think there is a thing up there. This way? That was close. Come on now. It is easier facing forward. Where is it? This is definitely a slope that exists, so... Actually, what is the item? Is it amber? It is! Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. It's gonna work, hang on. Oh. I remember doing this... I did the slope jump with the space jump, which apparently makes it easier. You could also just space jump up there, but... This is totally what they want us to do. I would be shocked if it was not. So we're gonna get this eventually, I hope. Might take 20 minutes. Might actually take 20 minutes. Well, can you not... Wait, you could just bomb jump up there, couldn't you? Oh yeah, that's the way easier option. Okay. Don't know why that took me so long to think of. But you can also slope jump up there too, I'm pretty sure. But no, we'll do the much easier method. There we go. So now we could go straight back to where we were if we want. But is there anything else around we could get? That's a cutscene we don't care about. As usual, Dolphin does not like the map. I don't think we can do much over that way, actually, so... And this we can shoot down. But that might be a one-way expedition as well, right? Because... the gates close, don't they? Yeah. So I don't fancy that idea either. So let's head back. Where we can open two gates now, up here. Seems wise to me. Guess we can save again. Gonna be pedantic about saving, but it's better to be pedantic than, you know, not save. They are worth playing through. They are very good games. Can recommend. If you have a Wii, I would recommend the Prime Trilogy version on that, because it's very good. Probably the best way to play them casually, I would say. This way has an item, and it also would not surprise me if it was something. You have a PC? That's true, you do. What is it? Oh, that's a spider ball, I think. There's some slope jump you can do to jump up there as well, but look, we're just gonna do it the boring way, because I'm boring. Dolphin, that's what I'm playing this on. Imagine. Spider ball, I don't know what we can really do with that yet, but we also haven't seen where these elevators go. Where is this actual Sanctuary Fortress? Or is this like the area? I never remember the elevator names. Yeah, it is Temple Grounds, okay. Well, we might immediately be blocked by a translator gate because that tends to happen. Oh wait, no, this is this section. Okay. With a very scary turret, if I recall. There you go. See where this goes. Yee. Now this is a translator gate here as well, isn't it? Yep, and we can open it, so we will. Oh, right, okay, now we're here. Cool, cool. Hey, we can just grab this item twice. Yay. I mean... that definitely does a lot as well. Laggy map is laggy. The thing I like about the trilogy version is the Wii remote controls are quite good. It's not for... some people hate it. He's like, oh, pointing at the screen, I can't believe this. We'll just activate this, I guess. Or not. Oh wait, the trigger's over there. We can get the missile launcher twice, so why don't we do that? Yeah. That would make things difficult. There we go. Double the missiles. Crazy. Extremely laggy. I don't know, Dolphin just sucks with Prime 2, it seems, these days. Yeah, that probably wouldn't go so well, so yeah, maybe the GameCube versions are the way to go. Unfortunately, Prime 3 is a Wii game, so that might be a difficult task. And then... this way... we would need... yeah, this would need power bombs, wouldn't it? We have to, like, load in the, You have to reload the room? I can't remember how it works, it's something weird. You don't think you'd like them? Also, you can slope jump up here, and I just want to do it because it's hilarious. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. I know this is a thing, I've done it before. Okay, we're gonna give up on that venture. I don't think we even need to go up there, right? 'Cause that's a one-way thing, and I don't love that idea. Probably we should just head back to the elevator again, I guess? You're back. Hello. You have substantial backlog now that you know what your computer can handle. Yeah. Been in a watching shows mood more than a gaming mood lately. Yeah, I think you were talking about that previously. I cannot relate, that's true. I'm not really much of a show/movie watcher. Really, ever? But I was gonna say these days, but no, really, like, ever. Ow. Ah. Guess we see where this goes. Got all of that missed. Oh, no, we're not going this way. Okay, so... in that case, which way should we go? Let's think about this. As soon as I find the temple grounds. Super laggy map. We can't get that item. We could go through here. It might be a one-way trip and be a bad time. Communication area, actually, we can get that one, but we would have to go that way. There's the missile thing there. Right, let's actually head that way then. That makes a lot of sense. There's the missile door, then we can loop around and get the other item. And then, I don't know, we'll see what we do from that. It really has been a while and I don't really remember what I'm doing, but we're figuring it out. And in here we have... oh! Okay, that does a lot. That's really good. Okay, nice. Well... actually not much in that section. That says to me we should definitely head this way then. There will be multiple things to grab. Now. Do some missiles if you're offering game. You're not. Okay, whatever. But, yeah, we can bust through here. So we will. I was hoping I was going to be in range, and it was. And we shouldn't have to worry about getting soft locked or anything here. Oh, the gate comes down, then you can blow it up. That's what I was trying to do there, but whatever. Okay, this one I remember you can jump from a weird spot to get up. Over here, isn't it? Yeah. Stand on this thing. Oh. I don't quite remember how you do it, but it's something like this. Where am I standing? I want to be... here. I think we just do something like that. There a certain spot we have to jump towards? Maybe. I don't remember. But it's something along these lines. If I can jump, which I can't. Maybe we can bomb jump it too. Maybe not. There may also be some other way up. That might be worth investigating too. Again, bomb jumps help. Probably get up here. There we go. Missile expansion. Okay. Then we're back to where we were, but we have power bombs now. So we can go this way and probably not do a lot with that, actually. Trying to think of what else we would need power bombs for, though. Could head back towards the hive area, maybe. Now, do they want me to bust through this gate now? Yes, they do. Okay. We did it. There we go. I will attempt this again. Oh! It's so close! I don't suppose you can actually bomb jump it. Yeah, you can, that's way easier. Go blow up this door, because that's a good thing to do. Open that up. Hopefully grab another power bomb, because that would be good. Or missiles, yeah, that's the same thing, sure. I will take another. Maybe I won't. Okay, whatever. Yup. Definitely true. I don't think we can do anything over here, though, but let's double check. We would need, like... Well, no, they have the cannons, right? Maybe we can. I don't know. Let's see. When you're ready, game. Oh no! Okay. Oh, they do have the cannons, but not over here. Okay. That's a key of some description. Which key would it be? I wish to know. Dark Torvus. Well, let's really hope we don't need that. It'd be very sad if we do. Okay, so yeah, we can't really do anything over here either. Must be something else that power bombs let us do. We could also head towards the other elevator. See where that takes us. We might get soft locked, which is why I kind of don't want to do it, though. In which case, I feel like I would rather head back this way. Can get there. See where that goes. Maybe bust through here with a power bomb? Can you do that? I don't know. Well, that's true. We do have a fancy, like, speedrunner practice menu that lets you warp anywhere and all that. But it would otherwise be annoying in terms of normal gameplay because, you know, you go back to your last save. But we can work around it. But I'd rather not like to use said fancy menu, if I can help it. But maybe that is where we need to go, just over there. I don't know. But we're gonna go this way first. Do. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Need to go find another power bomb. It's the fun of only having two. Make it a real pain. Probably have to go back to the compound now. Huh. Would any of you want to drop a power bomb? Probably not. Thrilling Metroid Prime 2 gameplay, going back through the same, like, 3 rooms 1,000 times. Works great. Alright, this is gonna be one, I bet. Yup. Now again, I would appreciate it if another one would drop. That would be good. Please? No? Nope, this doesn't want to happen? Nope. Hey, there we go. I think it is faster to just roll around in Mothball. Do. There we go. It really has been a while since we've done Prime 2. We've been doing Prime 1 a bit more lately. It's cool to do this again, even if I don't really know what I'm doing. It's kind of interesting that we didn't start in Agon Wastes for once, by the way. And I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Go back here. We can go in this sort of a direction and hopefully find something of value, maybe? Let's see. Through we go. Let me go to here. I don't know if you can destroy those locks with power bombs. Maybe. That lifts up the thing. Let's see what color lock this is. Okay, we can go this way. What have you got to tell us, sir? Life support system. Okay, that's probably an E-tank. Yes, I know how the scan visor works. Kind of curious to see if this will be a thing, though. Let's see. No. You can do it with missile, though. Okay, that's way easier. Should have done that in the first place. And that should be in logic on beginner tricks, I think, as well. Yeah, we're not going that way, but I think there is one item down here since we have bombs. We may as well have a look-see. Hello. I don't even really need to fight you fellas, so I won't. Yeah, here we go. Aha! That was super worth it. Nice. Nothing else down here? I mean, there is this guy. I can't remember what makes him spawn in. I think it's like beating Jump Guardian or something arbitrary like that. I don't remember. You have to beat some boss for Dark Missile Trooper to spawn in. I remember that. Don't remember which one, but it's fine. Also, I don't suppose any of you would be offering a power bomb while I'm here. Maybe? And actually you were. Very good. Can I get another one? No? Yes, I can. There we go. Might as well save since it's been a minute since we've saved. Always good to save. Space jump does a heck of a lot though, which I'm very happy about. Very good to receive that. Come on, we were just in this room. There we go. Okay, so see where the other elevator goes. Since we opened that now. Over here? Oh, this is the one with the item, isn't it? In the side. Off to the side, I should say. In the side, yes. Oh, very good. Agon Temple access. Which one's... is this Agon Waste? Oh wait, is this gonna be... Great Temple? Oh, it's this... oh, okay, yeah. This works. This is good. This is where we should be. Nice. Out of the way. Well, we found the Agon Waste, so now we have a lot to do. Surprised that that almost worked. I just cannot get my lineup correct all of a sudden. That's super missiles? No, that's Seeker missiles, actually. Is it? It is, right? Cool, we'll take those. We can't go this way. We can, actually, but I don't think there's anything over here, right? Yeah, Dark Samus is just hanging out. So that's not a good idea. Makes a lot of sense that we just got the light beam, because these are 2 light beam doors, I think. There's one on the other side of this room, I think. Yeah. Cool, this works. We do have bombs for this. I guess let's just go quickly check the back of the temple. Might as well. Is the back or the front? This is the back, right? Yeah. Cool. Again, I don't trust skipping these littler cutscenes, so we won't. Camera, come on now. Eh. Aha, very good. And there should be a hint if I'm not misremembering, which maybe I could have sworn there was a hint here. Is there not? I could have sworn there was one in this room. Okay, whatever. Hey, a grapple beam's good though. Definitely happy about that. A second one would be better, because, you know, progressive grapple means that'll be a screw attack, which is always great. I'll take my chances and skip this. Okay. Alright, let's go fight a bomb guardian, I suppose. Here we go. Hello. Oh, you got some friends as well. Yeah, then the darkness shows up and it causes problems, we know. How do you feel about... Oh! Yeah, classic, okay. Oh! Is that not what... Am I forgetting what you do? I hope I'm not. Does it not work on this part? Weird, okay. Can't you just do this? Hey. Wow, I've never seen him do that. Okay, maybe not. Oh, maybe you do it when he's vulnerable. I'm dumb. Whatever. It's been a while, okay? Definitely forgetting how this boss works. There we go. Hey. There we go. One more. Hopefully. Actually, it was, I guess, 2 more. Whatever. There we go. Hopefully we win something of value here. That's pretty valuable, yes. Unless that's Sonic Boom, but look, whatever it is, we'll take it. Yeah, alright. Okay, no Dark Beam to go that way. We will instead go this way. Where's the item up there? Can't even see. that a dark beam? That might be a dark beam. Well, we can actually, it's in logic for us to get it normally, so we probably should. Because yeah, the hives have despawned. I think beating Bomb Guardian changes the state of this room or something. I'm not sure. Something like that. But do we have a power bomb with which to do it? No, of course we don't. God. Having 2 power bombs is a sad experience. Okay, thank you. Asking ye shall receive. Now it is, yeah, it's over here, right? Pretty sure it is. Yep, very nice. Cool, that's light and dark beams, so that gives us a lot. There's also the mothball item over here. I also would like another power bomb, thank you. Is this gonna spawn in the space pirates? Yes. I've got just the thing for you, fellas. The dolphin really just does not have a good time with this game, huh? It's a shame. It's probably my computer as well. But, like, Prime 1 runs fine, so I don't know. It's weird. We can just chalk it up to the fact that it's weird. This one we can get. Definitely need more of those, so thank you. Then I guess we'll go back. There's the other item in the other room, actually. And we could even head towards, like, the space pirate base and stuff, too. There's a lot we can do. I'm gonna peek and see this hint up here as well. Progressive suit can be found in Agon Waste Storage A. What room is that? Ooh, we can get there. Yeah, let's go do that. Thank you for the hint. Pretty sure we can get there. That would definitely be wise. Let's go do that. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, and there's the item in the mineshaft too. It's a missile. Honestly, it's early game, it might not be a bad thing to grab that. I just did that completely wrong. There we go. Fake you out here, as I recall. There we go. Yay. Nice. Bust this open, so we will. Having early power bombs is pretty nice. And this will be a dark suit. Beautiful. Very happy to see that. Now, we could do the Dark World shenanigans in here. It's for, what is that? Is that a visor or a translator? It's a dark visor, yeah, we absolutely want that, okay. Oh, do we need boost ball though? Oh, we might to get up, right? Oh, I don't remember now. That gets you up here, and that activates the thing. Then you have to get up to the top for something, don't you? Oh! It's in Torvus Bog? What? Okay. 3 rooms away from Torvus... I don't even remember which room that is, but... gives us a rough idea of where that is, at least. Now, is this the one that starts the thing? Yeah, but then we have to get it powered. Which you do up the top, don't you? Or what is... there's something up the top that you need the boost ball for, isn't there? Yeah, I thought there was. Unless you can, like, do some kind of fancy slope jump to get up there. It's Prime 2, there's always some wacky trick you can do. But I sure wouldn't know what it is. Wait, what is this? Does this one start the spinning? Oh, okay, no, we can do this then, I think. Oh, then the boost ball's what gets you up there, so this just opens the portal access, right? Yeah, okay. But then we would need to boost ball to get up there, right? Surely there's some other fancy way. There always is, but I sure wouldn't know how. Because I would definitely be interested in that. Yeah, that almost looks like a slope jump situation, doesn't it? Oh, it is! Haha! Let me in. What? There we go. Don't need no boost ball. Get out of here, game. Then I will gladly accept my dark visor while I'm here. Aha, very good. Oh, we don't need to be using that. Now what do we do in here? I forget. I hope it's not a boost ball situation. That would be sad. But I'm very, very glad to have a dark visor and a dark suit for our first trip into the dark world as well. Early dark suit is very nice and makes me feel a lot better, because dark world without it is always a scary time. I did hold down B to use the boost ball. You didn't see that. I didn't do that. Dolphin struggles a lot, it would seem. It's fine. Probably. I forgot they even put rocks there. Wow. Alright. Dark visor, please. Thank you very much. Probably not in logic, but we have it. And I'm very happy that we have it. And now some friends show up. Nice. I would love another power bomb. Thank you. Okay. See, I want to try this again, so we just kind of did it off this thing. I'm not gonna be able to do it now. Because yeah, you can't just space jump to that, so... Hey, oh wait. There you go. That's so cool. I love that. Slope jumps are fun. I just guessed that was a thing. I've never even seen that before, but it looked like it was possible, and it was, so that's awesome. We shall take our hard-earned dark visor and be on our way. So, where to next? I mean, probably some Dark World stuff here we should do, maybe. That might not be a bad call. Or we can head to the Space Pirate base. I don't know. Maybe we want to head that way even. I don't know. Routing is hard. I see you nerds. There you go. Let's think about this. Can't get that one. Oh yeah, we can still go there. We probably should. And then we have Space Pirate Base that'll have a few things. We can get that item. That's a Dark Beam thing. Then we can get that one. That one we need supers for, I think. That one we need Boost Ball for. We could fight Dark Samus if we want. So yeah, maybe we'll go grab the item here. In this room, across from us. And then maybe, yeah, we'll head towards the Space Pirate Base, because there should be a fair few things we can get there. I think that would be wise. That being said, we know the Boost Ball is in Torvus Bog somewhere. So possibly it might also be wise to find an elevator to that location. That's a Sky Temple key, nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, we don't really... I mean, we could go to the Dark World and bomb open the thing and head that way. For an item as well. I mean, like, while we're here, right? Oh, we have to do the whole thing with this, and it's annoying. Look, I guess we'll do it. We have to do it eventually, right? Oh no, space pirates. Aw. Good old laggy everything. There we go. Again, Dolphin just takes a bit. What do you have to tell us? It's true, the scan visor is useful for gathering information. Yep, that is definitely true. I like the joke hints. I appreciate that this game has joke hints. Like A Link to the Past has joke hints. Yeah, there's some faster way to do... You can skip... You only have to do, like, the last one, I think. I think if you have Screw Attack, you can, like... I don't know, there's some fancy thing you can do, but I'm sure not good enough at this game to know how to do it. Go, down we go, over we go, blow up a thing, do all the things, shoot some weird wasp dudes, you know how it is. I think that should be the last one, is that true? Yep. And then Samus just goes in of her own volition. Seems fair enough, really. Dark Aether's atmosphere is dangerous. Less so, considering we have a dark suit. Go ahead and open that up, and I didn't hit the button in time to skip the thing. There we go. So... I mean, look, there are a couple things here, so we should maybe do them. On this side. While we're here, you know. Is there anything to stop us from going this way? I don't think so, because you're not supposed to have space jump at this point, but we do, so it's not a big deal. Because yeah, if we can sneak around and do the funny trick for Jump Guardian here, we will, because it's great. Open up, I'm dying, slowly. I do believe that we can. Now, where's the spot? It's over here somewhere. He's like there-ish, is he? There he is. I think that's where he is? Yeah, we're hitting something, so... Let's use up all our light ammo. There we go. He's probably in trouble now. Yep, I love that. It's great. Alright, good boss. I appreciate that that's a thing you can do. It's great. What do we win? Any tank. I'm very happy with that, actually. Because I'm bad at this game, so more of those are good. Give me some ammo. Awesome. And there is one item over here. It's another E-tank. Awesome. I'm very okay with that. Yeah, we can go get that. We can't get that one. We need boost ball. There's the, oh yeah, there's the one there too. I guess we'll kind of backtrack and loop around. I don't know how we want to do this, but we'll figure it out. This room is apparently very laggy, for whatever reason. Hello, you're in an awkward spot, aren't you? It's a missile expansion, we'll take it. Because we can. The dolphin does not approve of this room. Wow. Okay, guess it's fastest just to go back that way and get that item, and then we'll head back to the portal. That seems like a good plan to me. Okay. We can jump our way to victory. It would be nice if we had super missiles to get access to like the other side of the Dark World from here, but we can get there via the pirate base in the Light World, so that's probably what we'll do. Yes, there's the one item over here in, what's the place called? Trial Tunnel, I think. Very cool. Doesn't help us in this area, but it definitely will later. Okay. And then yeah, back we go, I guess, to the Light World now. When you're ready, game. Might as well stop by the save room while we're here, because again, never hurts to save. Not exactly a speedrunner of this game or anything, so I'm cool to do this. Oh, now you spawn in, huh? Okay, whatever. That's the wrong beam. Do 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 do. I love how you just have to die while the room loads. Kind of funny. I'm aware of how safe zones work. Okay, so now we've opened up another pathway, which leads to an item in here, so that's probably what we'll do. Quickly grab the item there. Hello, friends. Come to cause trouble, have you? Sadly, that's not going to work out too well. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Good idea to do that. Okay. Now, which way do we want to go? We could peek and see where the elevator goes. But, like I said, there's more we can do here, so I kind of want to do that first. So, I think I will. So let's go. I feel like we're doing okay for an hour in. Especially having not played this in so long. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, with Violet, is this one Violet? It is, okay, let's have a look. Very nice. E-tank, very nice. The more of those, the happier I get. Oh, now the hives are back. Huh, weird. How does this work again? You jump over here? I don't remember. I don't think you do, actually. I don't remember how you do this trick. But I also kind of don't remember. I know we did it once, I remember. How many more times can I say the word remember? The answer may surprise you. I think you jump on this, and you kind of finagle around to the top of this thing, or something like that. It's something like that, I can't entirely remember the details. There we go. So I thought beating Bomb Guardian disabled the hives in that room, but apparently not. Shows what I know, I guess. My aiming is a difficult task. There you go. That's always entertaining. Alright, let's fight some space pirates with the power of darkness, I guess. More of them spawn in. Nice dodge. And then the turrets. Oh no. Would help if I could lock on, wouldn't it? 4 shots, I think? Ooh. Let's rid of the lasers. Give me some ammo. Awesome. Now, I remember you have to reload the room to use the spider tracks and stuff in here, so we will just head this away for the moment. There's a lot of weirdness in this game with, like, rooms being in certain states and you have to, like, reload them. The entrance to Sanctuary is another example of that I remember. There's a lot of weirdness with that, what I'm trying to say. Sneaky item off to the right, which we will take. Whatever it may be. Sure. I just kind of went for it and it worked. And we could go to the Dark World here too. Okay, what is lagging up this room though? Do tell. No idea. Oh yeah, then there's the dude up there. To go this way, do we not? Now, I was just looking at some of the beginner tricks. The one beginner trick with scan dash is this. You do this, I think is what it is. See if I remember how to even do it. I don't, by the way. Yeah. You would do it without space jump. That's the idea, right? Is it? I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to try that again just for fun. Yep, I don't remember how to do it. Whatever. Till I've really learned a lot from my time streaming this, haven't I? No, I haven't. Yeah. Look, I know you're shooting at me, but I'm also trying to go this way. Oh no, it is a Dark Samus. Who we will be ignoring. Who doesn't like these big rooms, huh? That opens the thing, yay. Can you open these from this side? Weirdly, no, you can't. Huh. We'll just head on over the normal way here. Yes, hello. Oh, space pirate friends. Okay. If you'll forgive me, I'm just gonna head in here for a moment. Get one of these. Really does not like this room. Oh, you get so much from that. Hello, Metroids. We'll just leave you to it. Thanks for the push. For some reason my brain was thinking you could skip that one. No. It would appear you cannot. Ah, now this room. Apparently I shouldn't have skipped that one. Jeez. Yeah. Can't even tell what's up there. But look, we'll just do it. If I can remember how. That's an E-tank, that's worth it. This needs to be all the way down, does it not? And this one goes down once. There we go. Definitely worth it. For me. Because again, I'm bad. There we go. There we go. Took me a moment, but it's fine. Carry on. Hey. In we go, please. Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. Oh, lasers, okay. There we go. I wonder if you can like power bomb that and it hits both or something. That'd be kind of neat. No idea. Should have tried it, but I didn't think of it until just then. We will save, because that's a good thing to do. You don't mind if I just go and swipe your item first? Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. Well, we're gonna try to power bomb her, because that's entertaining. Hey. Sit still, will ya? She doesn't want to sit still. Yeah, she's having none of it. That's more like it. Trying to get her to do that shield thing. Makes sense. Now, we should be able to peek and see the item over here. Don't have a boost ball to actually get it. Looks like an E-tank from here. Is it? What is that? It is, okay. Good to know. Where to then? We can go up that way. We should probably head back to the Dark World here, I reckon. What can we get there? What is that one? Oh, that's where you need power bombs and have to beat Power Bomb Guardian. So that one we need light suit. That one we can do. That one we can do. That one we can do. There's a couple things. So we should probably do them while we're here. In which case, it is, yeah, probably best to just loop back around like so. Yep, I have no interest in you guys. I'm going in here. Bye. Alright. Power bomb expansion up there that I would not be opposed to. Now the fight in here doesn't start until you go to the center, I think. That's not even hitting him, is it? Hey, stop moving! It's... I can't tell from here. It's a light ammo expansion, I think. No, come back! Okay. Almost went for that. Might have been a mistake. We'll take it, because we could do with some of that. Sadly, we don't have the Annihilator Beam to make this section a joke. Also, that is dark ammo, isn't it? I mean, we can probably even just go without that, I reckon. So we might just do that. Ain't no need to do that, I would say. Now, do we want to go this way first? Kind of, actually, yes. Actually, not a lot else here. There was less here than I thought. Okay. Well, it's probably worth checking this. Those weird, like, ing webs, I think they're called. I think it's like the only place those show up. Quite a few weird instances like that in this game of like, there's just one scan you can get. This one point in the game. Happens in Prime 1 as well. Like the ice shriek bats, for example. Oh, for me, a power bomb? Thanks. Hey, rude. Just shoot them all a bunch. Ah, look, we're here. We'll take it. We were just in the room game. I'm surprised you unloaded it, but alright. There we go. I guess we'll head back now, yeah. Makes sense to me. We can bust this open now, so we will. Doesn't do anything yet, but it's just good to have open. Come over here for an ammo top-up as well, which I do believe tops up our power bombs too, so it's worth it just for that, I would say. There we go. Indeed it does. Good to know. And then I think we will just be leaving, right? Yeah, there's nothing else we can get that I can see. Can't get that. Can't get that. Can't get that. Yeah, we're basically good to go. Now, there's a couple more things in the lab world, like the thing with the turrets earlier that I've somewhat forgot about. Let's go do that. Because now we've definitely reloaded the room there. And then after that, I guess we'll go see where the entrance elevator takes us. That's a good idea. Alright, let's go do this. It's been a little while now since we've seen a major item. I'm still suspicious about that hint about Torvus Bog that we got. Makes me think we probably need to go that way. We know there's a boost ball there. And we got a gravity boost a little while back too. So to me, that would make some amount of sense. Alright, then all you guys show up. Yeah, I mean, okay. Good fight. Okay, let's go. And we don't need the hint here because we already got it. We already got the item. Alright. How you doing, fellas? Just be ignoring you if that's okay with you. Probably not, but that's what I'm gonna do. You should be able to peek and see what's in the annoying Amorbus fight required item over here. Although I always struggle to see what it actually is. Also, there's a hint. Excuse me. Don't really need those anyways, hopefully. That looks... Is that a Sky Temple key? It is, okay. So we have to fight a Morbus then, good to know. Yes, yes, this is Agon Waste. We've been here a while now, game. Torvus Quadrant, okay. Alright. Never mind. We're not going that way. Okay. Well, that says to me we want to go back to the other part of Temple Grounds we can actually access. So, I think that's what we'll do. And the quickest way back there, I guess, is just gonna be... this way, yeah. Probably stop by the save room while we're passing by, though. There we go. We could use return to starting room, that's always an option too. I always forget about that. Or often forget about that, I suppose I can say. Do-do-do, rolling around. Ain't got time for your nonsense. Explosions. Lots of them. Sadly, we can't get the item in the middle here, because we ain't got no screw attack. Otherwise, we have the prerequisite power bombs, but yeah, no screw attack, sadly. Oh, didn't think I was going to work for some reason. Here we go. Apparently I'm really bad at these morph ball sections also. Okay. So, what else can we do here? I'm not sure if the Dark Missile Trooper has spawned in now. I don't remember what you need to do to make him spawn in, but I guess we can go check since we're in the area. Might as well. Sadly, it was, Emerald Translator to open this way. Yep, that sucks. It's the only one we're missing now. Hello, friends, you're back. I'm sorry, but I have places to be. Like over here. Not this way. Nope. I was like, that's a thing for earlier in the game, like the tutorial stuff. Samus's Morph Ball Adventures. Alright, have you spawned in over here, buddy? Yes, I don't remember what makes you spawn in. Apparently you just can get blown up by one of these as well. He did. That's pretty good. Oh! That was super worth it. Let's go. Okay. That was super worth it. Very nice. Very, very glad to see a light suit. Dolphin, come on now. Yeah, a light suit is great. The earlier you get that, the better. Now we can go back to Agon and do a couple things with that, but we'll pass, I think, for the moment. It's like, yeah, now they want us to go back to, what's the room? Feeding pit. The one near where you get light beam. That would be stupid. Now that I've said that, it's probably a thing, but probably much better places for us to be going right now, I would argue. Like, there's the Dark World portal over here now that we can do a couple things in. Let me in. There we go. Now, is this the one that just has the item in it, or is this the one where we need... Well, I mean, either way, we have everything for it. There's a secret door there. Oh. Now, would that be a missile? Or would it be a super missile? No, that's a missile, but look, we came all this way. There we go. Yep. Oh no, the Ing are here. Oh wait, we determined this was a life support system, but honestly, I think an E-tank might be worth grabbing while we're here, so we're just gonna do it. Because why not? It is indeed an E-tank. Can we actually get it? Yes we can. Oh, right, yes. When you're ready. I know it's a big room. It really is. There you go. Okay. That went to Temple. That's where we started. Should be able to do GFMC compound now. I don't remember what boss you needed to beat for that thing to show up. Jump Guardian or something probably, I don't know. There should be another elevator in the Great Temple we can get to now as well, actually, with the light beam. Pardon me. Yeah, let's see what this is. I think we can just jump up there, so we will. Hey! Not like that. Go through the mothball tunnel, please. There we go. E-tank, cool. Or we could go this way. It's not a soft lock anymore. Tell you what, let's just do that. Hello, friends. I just want to scan the thing. There we go. Might as well open this while we're passing by. There we go. Dark world things here. Yes, there are a few. Oh, I should have checked the ink cache hint while I was in that area too. I just did not think of that. Let's quickly peek and see where this goes. Talking about the one near communication area. Torvus entrance. That sounds good to me, but while we're here, do a bit of dark world stuff. The one in this room we need Echo Visor for, and Annihilator Beam as well, so that's not happening. But the other two items here I think we can just get to. So we should, and we will. Yeah, you picked a bad spot to spawn in, didn't ya? Hey! This one we can do. Looks like a missile from here. No, that looks important. Is it light ammo? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Get out of the way! Where did I even land? Oh my god. There we go. I was trying to walk off the edge. It didn't work. It did that time, that's not what I had in mind though. Where's the door that leads to Ocarina of Time? Yeah, right. How's it going, Mundi? And I would play that crossover, that'd be kind of weird. There we go. It's better be worth it over here. But I guess we'll see. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, keen for D&D tonight. Or tomorrow for you. It'll be good. Now, how do we get up here again? This way, probably? Yeah. Alright, let's see if this was even remotely worth the time. Guess there could have been worse things there. But hey, we checked it. It's funny. I think this Dark Visor still isn't in Logic. I think we're supposed to have Boost Ball, unless that slope jump that we did is in Beginner Tricks, but couldn't tell you. I'll definitely have to look into that after the stream, because that'll be interesting to know. Good 2 light ammo expansions out of this expedition, which is fine, I suppose. Dude, you always get in the way. Just don't. Open up. There we go. There. Oi! Let me through. Jeez. Okay. To Torvus we go, where there will be a lot to do. Like a lot to do. What are we spin thinking for? I enjoy that emote, it's fun. Okay, so there's the one item in the water we can just get. Also peek and see what is in the dark world here. Missile related upgrade. Probably a missile expansion. This room is really laggy for some reason. It's really not good. Dolphin struggles with this game sometimes. Okay. Was it those enemies making it lag? I don't know. Ah, well that makes a lot of sense. There we go. This game we gotta do at least a Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. Yeah, that would probably make more sense. That'd be amazing though. I would play that for sure. Although Wind Waker is effing massive. And Prime 2 has 118 checks, so I don't know. Twilight Princess also counts if we, that's true. And actually I never played Skyward Sword. Heard mixed things about that game. There's a lot of water, you're not wrong. All the ammo. Now we have grapple beams, so we can get the item up here. Sadly, we don't have the Emerald Translator for any of the hints. It's a key! Dark Torvus, yarg. I'm gonna continue to really hope we don't need those. Didn't wake up the other ones? Okay. These dudes are weird. Yeah, wow. Dolphin really struggles with some things in this game, huh? It's also probably my computer being bad. But it's a shame. It's the Dark Visor. It lets you see invisible things, and a few other things too. Open that up. I know there's like some sneaky ways you can get around here. We had a screw attack, we could probably do it. Oh wait, where's the power bomb spot? It's up there, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Okay. If we go this way, can't get that one. Loop around to here. We go to the Forgotten Bridge and all that. Let's... Well, is there anything we can do down below? I think you have to do the temple stuff first. I don't remember. Also, isn't that a... Yeah, it's a super missile door. But we should be able to peek and see what items in here. It's a missile, okay. Well, guess we're doing the usual route here for now. Unless, I mean, there's probably some magical way you can slope jump up to the top of this room. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. There's always some weird things you can do. Oh good, you guys respawned instantly, so I'm ignoring you. Trying to think of which room this was. And we fight the Grenchlers, is it? Yes. Hello, friends. don't know why this game is so laggy. Yeah. I think it's Prime 2, because like Prime 1 has ran fine in the past. So, I don't know. Prime 2 is apparently more advanced. Who knows? Now we can sneak by and not have to spin this around, can't we? We have to do one of the scan dash thingies. That I don't remember how to do. Like that, actually. Nailed it. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm cool to just keep going. We'll skip the Dark World shenanigans for now. There's no grapple beam point up here, is there? One of the few tricks I vaguely know how to do in this game. I don't know really any tricks. But I'm trying to learn some of them somewhat, a little bit. I'll show you another one. So you need the grapple beam to get up here, but there's also a weird trick you can do with this here slope that lets you jump a little bit higher. Because like this is our normal jump height, but bit of trickery. There we go, we can wedge ourselves up there, and there you go. Slope jumps are like the weirdest thing in the Prime games, but they're great, I enjoy them. There we go. More light ammo, works for me. Open up. It's basically, I don't really know how to explain it even. Any kind of sloped surface in a game, if you sort of jump towards it in a certain way, it increases your jump height. Could not tell you why, but it does. It's so strange. The bridge thing? Yeah, it's called a scan dash. You lock onto a scan point and then you kind of, because you can do that. You get that's just a dash that you can do as standard in combat as well, but you can also do it off of scans. But yeah, you can do that and sort of keep your momentum if you hold R for some reason while you do the jump. It's super weird. This room is apparently also kind of laggy. Not very surprising. Maybe says I need to not play these. Maybe we'll go stick with Prime 1 for a while. But I like Prime 2 as well, so I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that. I mean, one of these days I should probably upgrade from a laptop. That might be wise. But I don't know. There we go. Get ourselves a power bomb. Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, this is a super missile door. Okay, so we're not going this way either. And do you need to... Can we do this now? Like we can. Give me all the dark ammo because I need some. That's probably a fair thing to do. We might have to reload the room for this to work. Or I wanted to say, I thought you needed to go up into the temple and get the item there for that to work, even. I don't know. Walk down this hallway to reload the room. Maybe this will work now. Let's see. There we go. Wait, no, that's that elevator. Yeah, this one ain't gonna work. I think you do have to go up for that to work. I'm not certain on that. But we can't. We ain't got no supers. So instead, we will just, do this, I guess. Might as well take the missile. Let's go back to Forgotten Bridge. Do we want to be there? And we can start working that away, can we not? No, not that way. We would need Dark World stuff then, right? A few things we can do there, so that makes sense. I do not have the Moon Pearl or Mirror. I suppose the Moon Pearl equivalent in this game is the Dark Suit, which we do have. In fact, we have the Light Suit, which is even better. Game does not like this room. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Prime 2. It just struggles. It's probably my computer more than anything, but I don't know. It's just weird, because Prime 1 seems to run fine. Who knows? We can't go that way. There's a power bomb door down below. And that's probably where they want us to go. Also one item in here. They really want you to use the power bombs around these parts. Another one of those. Ooh. I choose to ignore Mr. Weird Abomination over there. Ah. If you're quick, you can do that. Seeker Missile, you have always historically been kind of weird. There we go. Yay, more missiles. And then, where is Mr. Sneaky Dude? There you are. I already forgot what was in here. Missile-related upgrade. Is in fact a missile, okay. Look, pal, I'm just gonna continue ignoring you. You can just do your own thing, alright, buddy? I'm gonna go this way. I wasn't paying attention to what was in here, actually. Probably should have been, but I wasn't. So we'll go ahead and check this. Probably a missile. And sometimes this cutscene struggles a bit. There we go. Alright, fair enough. Hey. You know, wait for the elevator. Oh, wait, it's a morph ball tunnel here too. Duh. Grab this as well. Might as well. And then there's the one item at the back of the temple, I do believe. Should stop by the ammo station to get our power bombs back, honestly, more than anything. fine, I'll jump up there. Oh, right, that's a super door. I did forget about that. Okay, never mind. We won't be getting that item then. We will definitely be getting our power bombs back over here. Very good. Save room over here that we might just use because it's been a minute since we've saved. Once the game loads, there we go. So where to now? I think we're kind of out of options here, aren't we? We got the boost ball, so that'll actually do a lot. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything else here, actually. Not without supers. Or a way down there. So, tell you what, let's just warp to starting room. And we can go see what the other elevator in Great Temple is as well, while we're in the general vicinity. That might be wise. We could peek at a hint up the top as well, I suppose, if we want. It's probably not worth the time, though. See where this goes. Torva's Temple access. Oh, is this the area I was just thinking of? Like the bottom of Torva's Temple. That'd be kind of funny. Or it could be the water section as well. That would work. Either one would work. Looks like it is the bottom I was talking about. Cool. We were technically just here. Okay. Hello, Mr. Grinchler. Wait. Just forgot where that item was, like an idiot. Hey, that's a big one. That's a real big one. Okay. Could have had that technically like when we got Light Beam, I guess. Wow, that's awesome. That's real good. This leads over here. Spawn in some baddies. Yep, there we go. Everybody get blown up. Make a tree fall down, because we just like destruction, I guess. For some reason I was thinking they were the dark pirates. They were not. There we go. Ooh. That's good. Awesome. With our newfound screw attack, we can hopefully get over here. It's a missile. I'll pass. That item's annoying to get. Let's come back to this Dark World portal as well. Because isn't it to lower the gate? I think it's in the Light World, actually. I don't remember now. Or is it the Dark World? I forget. We'll find out by going up here. No, I think it is the Light World, actually. So it makes sense to go this way first. Yep, there we go. That'll be handy to have. Gonna head to bed? No worries, mon dude. Have a good rest, good sir. And yeah, I'll see you later. Take it easy. What do we still need at this point? Super missile is required. Probably annihilator would be great as well. There's actually not many of like the main things we're missing, so... Wait, we don't need to do that. It's gonna be just a hunt for Sky Temple keys, really, I think. We haven't even been to like Sanctuary yet, so... That would be probably where a lot of stuff is at this point. Aha! Nice. Now, sadly, I don't remember, I don't think I ever even learned, like, you can do this whole section without needing to do all the spider ball shenanigans, but I sure don't know how to do it. Is this where the dark pirates appear? No. There's some way to get up here. I just don't know how. Like, stand on this or something? Actually, yes. Huh. It's intriguing. Don't suppose you can stand on this. Hmm. Well, maybe you can screw attack across to that part. I'm just experimenting here, because we might as well. No, that's an invisible wall. Hmm. Interesting, though. Seems like the start of something there, doesn't it? Where would you go from here? I don't know. I do not know the answer to that question. How the hell do people figure this stuff out? Like, I have no idea. That seems promising, but it also doesn't seem to work. Whatever. I sure wish we could see what the item is, too. What is that? Is that the item? No. I'm not sure what I'm locked onto there. The Prima Strategy Guide, yeah, that's got all the speedrunning tips and tricks, right? Absolutely. Guess we'll do this the boring way, then. This takes a solid, like, minute or two. So I sure wish I knew how to skip this one, but I don't. I see you there, Mr. Morph Ball Hater. What's your name, Sporb? This guy's weird. Can we do this? Yes, okay, that's a lot easier. It's a Sky Temple key. Okay, well, we have to do it. It's like 2 in a row. Yeah, true. But, like, someone had to figure out, you know, there had to be a first person to figure out a trick, you know? And it's like, how do people figure that stuff out? It's crazy. That goes for any game, honestly. No idea how people work out that stuff. Gonna wait. Alright, that was a journey. Gimme. Thank you very much. Alright, 2 Sky Temple keys in a row is cool. Okay, I guess more Dark World now? We can fight Boost Guardian. So we should. Why is this room so laggy? Okay. Now this gate over here is open. Since we're about to fight a boss, we should probably go save. Boost Guardian can be kind of scary at times, but we should be fine, I hope. Especially since we have a light suit. Makes the whole half the fight a lot more manageable, because you're not taking constant damage. When you're ready, game. There you go. Watched a long video a while ago. One guy was completely away from God of War speedrun forums, did his own speedrun with glitches the community didn't know about, joined it and claimed #1 spot. That's actually cool. Ooh, is that a sunburst? That would be great. Definitely want that. Nice. It's kind of interesting, all the speedrun history of speedrunning. It's kind of interesting to hear about that stuff. Oh good, you're doing this. I think we might be able to use a power bomb next phase, maybe. We'll try it anyways. There we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, cool. I'll have to check that out later. That sounds neat. Not that I really know anything about God of War, I've never played the games, but that sounds kind of cool. It's a power bomb. Look, I mean, we'll take it. Yes, I know how the boost ball works. Okay, back to this laggy room. No need to go there. I don't know if we can... Oh, that's a super missile door anyway, so we're not getting to the bottom yet. I think that's pretty much everything in Torvus we can do for the time being. So... I guess we'll head back to the... starting room again. Go from there. Figure out what we want to do. Oh, we have all the translators, so... we should be able to get to, the Torvus area in, Temple Grounds now. That's probably a good idea. Should be a number of things there. This way, right? I know the layout of this game, sort of, a little bit. Alright, now we can go this way. What about a second door, though? Is it also going to be green? Yes. They really wanted us to have, Emerald Translator, and now we do. Stop by and save and top up our stuff. What you got, sir? Oh! Well, that could be ammo? I'm not sure. That might be worth investigating, though. We can do this, so we will. That's... I don't know that I need the Dark Burst that much. It's alright, but I don't know if I can be bothered with a long puzzle for it. I think I'll pass. Sunburst is better than Dark Burst for sure. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. So we can't do very much here then. Huh. I see. Well... there's the elevator in Agon Wastes that we didn't get to because we didn't have Boost Ball at the time. We can go there. And I suppose we probably should. So many super missile things that we need at this point, it feels like. So hopefully we will come across it soon. That would be good. Now, was this the one to Agon? Yes. I mean, is that a serious question? The answer is before. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we can get this item now. We could get the, we could get the E-tank in the other room if we want it. We're probably fine on those, though. I don't know. We'll see. I mean... The way I've seen it, it's like Metroid 1/0 mission, then the Prime Trilogy, then Metroid 2, then Super Metroid, then Fusion, then Dread. Did I forget anything? I don't think so, but that's how I'm pretty sure it is. Oh yeah, and Other M after Super Metroid, I suppose. But we don't talk about that game. Yeah, that's where we want to be. Oh, there's that as well. Okay, there's a couple things back that way that we might want to do then. This has multiplayer in it for some reason, but there was also Metroid Prime Hunters on the DS. I've never actually been sure when that takes place. I think it might be between Prime 1 and 2, maybe? I'm not actually sure. That's kind of the Metroid game I always forget about, and sadly not the Metroid game I should be forgetting about. Okay. I know there's some way you can screw attack into that little gap there, but I'm not pro enough to try it, so we'll just skip that E-tank, I think. We will instead go this way. And hope we find good things. Yep, there's turrets, alright. I guess I'll shoot. I mean, I don't think Smash Bros. Has ever been canon in any of its games. That would be kind of interesting, though. What do we win? Let's find out. As soon as Samus learns how to use the Morph Ball properly. Jeez. Ah, what would this one be? Dark Agon. Well, we do need that. Only need one more. Okay, now probably back to this sort of a direction. It's gonna take a while. I like how you just spin against the door, it's funny. Yeah, I'm up. Screw attack is such a fun item. I mean, I don't think it's even canon for Mr. Game & Watch, but that would be funny. Mr. Game & Watch is the protagonist of Smash Brothers. Absolutely true. Is there anything else in the Dark World we can do? I did forget about the feeding pit. Should we check it while we're here? Maybe we should. Should have thought of that. Fine, I'll do it. Let's watch it be a missile. Yeah, it's true. He didn't even show up for the first one. Going super out of the way for one check. Gotta love it. But you never know, the one check you skip is the one check that ends up being... I mean, a super missile would do a lot right now. This way. Here we go. Oh, good. I'm so glad we took the time to get that. Yay. For those not in the know, the energy transfer module does nothing. It's the nothing item of the game. It's great. Guess it didn't take that long to check, but still. And let's see, the other thing we need Annihilator Beam for... That we need to beat the Powerbomb Guardian to get. That one we can do, I believe. Okay. That's actually true. They had to pretty much just make up Captain Falcon's whole moveset. And they're like, yeah, alright, he has like a fire punch or something. Sure. It's funny, like, he's more popular because of Smash Brothers now. Okay. So back we go, like that whole thing never happened, I guess. There we go. Alright, now we make our way to a few other things. I've definitely played a few Fire Emblem games. They're pretty good. I disagree with this statement. I'm gonna go this way. Everybody jumped on the Fire Emblem train when Awakening came out, but I actually played it before that. I played, the GBA one, Sacred Stones. Which was pretty good, actually. Oh boy. See where this goes, but there is the other item too. What? How did you get that? Makes sense, okay. Definitely head that way, but let's go check the one item up here first. I didn't actually see what it was when we were here earlier. In fact, oh no, we never went into this room, so we never saw what it was. You've barely played a Smash game? I mean, it's a classic series for sure. Aw, lame. Ultimate is great. Would recommend. Alright, let's see what we got here. Probably a missile. Ying Hive key, alright. Oh, really? The Switch is a pretty good system. Okay, so we'll head back to that elevator, and then we'll finally have access to Sanctuary, so that seems like a good idea to me. Here we go. But yeah, I assume, like, PlayStation stuff was probably more your thing than Clara. Tempted to get a Wii U and Mario Maker, but never did. I mean, I wouldn't say you were missing too much. Mario Maker's fine. You kind of know my thoughts on that, though, by now. I mean, professional level Mario Maker player, you know. That was not supposed to look like that, but okay. Now, is this the lab section? I think it is, yeah. Oh, no, it's this section. Okay. This works. Either way, we would need power bombs, so it's a good thing we have them. Take that, tube. Now, there's some fancy, screw attack you can do to get into this little gap as well. I did it once, I think. Don't remember how, but I did. It's just a missile, so we are not interested in such things. Oh! That's a hint. I like that. Ying Hive Ammo Station. That be over here? No. We don't want to check Hive entrance. Is that the temple? 2 rooms away. Ah, it would be Hive Gyro Chamber then. Which I think we can get to. So I kind of want to head that way now. Thank you for the hint, game. Getting some helpful hints on this run. I like it. Samus, why are you facing that way, lady? Don't remember if we can get there from here, but I want to say we can. We're gonna try. Oh, there's an echo visor thing. Maybe? Do we need echo visor to get there? Possibly. I'm trying to remember now. Another missile that we definitely are not interested in. Oh wait, there's the item over here. Let's go get that. Samus, I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. Cool. Okay. There's really not much down there except for Hive entrance, which I don't want to check. We could actually do it, but it's super out of the way. So yeah, instead we'll go this way, I think. Here to see if we can like peek in and see what that is, but probably not. Why is this room so laggy? Like every other room in the game, it would seem. It's like if you look in a specific direction, the game's just like, whoa there! What are you doing? Open up that portal, because we can. Now, this is a... Yeah, that's an echo visor situation, sadly. Dang, so... Is there any other way to this area? Like via the temple, I guess. That would be a theoretical option. Have to fight Quadraxis for it. Guess we'll head back to the light world for now then. Don't really want to fight Spider Guardian also. Missile related upgrade. Probably just a missile then. We have this big old room. There is a hint down below that we will check because we can. If it'd like to tell me where the echo visor is, that'd be nice. Yes, that was the space jump. Clearly we should do airy. No, we should not, and we will not. Also, it would be a soft lock. So not a good idea. Now, once upon a time I used to know how this puzzle worked, but I don't anymore. Hey, apparently I remembered how that puzzle worked. Oh yeah, we'll be able to just screw attack over to the other side of Sanctuary, so we should do that, for sure. That makes a lot of sense as well. Watch out for this big thing. So dumb that you can screw attack that, by the way. I don't know if we even need to turn this thing off, but we will, because it's annoying. No. No. No, the top one. Good God. Why was that so hard? Hopefully it makes the room run better as well. So we could head towards the temple. Don't know if I want to yet. That's this way. There's an echo visor thing in there. We could just get the item over there. I think, is this an annihilator door? No, that's in the dark world. Is it? I don't remember. Maybe it is. Come back to that. Let's just go this way for now. Since we can screw attack our way to victory, I think we should do that. Leads to an E-tank, which I'm definitely happy to see. I missed. we go. Okay, now as I do recall, there's like a weird trick you can do here. Gets you up there, I think, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not clever enough at this game to know those kind of weird things. I guess we're just gonna do it the normal, boring way. Also, there's a hint over there. I forgot about that. Hmm. Kind of silly that you have to do this twice. Might as well do it again now. That's also a fair point, yes. Backtracking the game. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, why? Backtracking the genre, named after the genre, yes. Also true. It's just me being bad at this point. Pretty much, yeah. Why? Why do you not work? Thank you. I don't know why that was so difficult. It's gonna be for a missile, isn't it? Yup. Hop in here for a moment. Oh, we need that. Except I apparently wasn't in the right spot. I'm not sure I agree with that. There we go. As I recall, you can do something over here. We're gonna have to be in the right spot. Hang on. That's probably not even where you start. No. Get out of the way! I'm not interested in fighting you. This is what we want. It's just for a missile, but this gives us access to a couple other things, I think. If I remember how you do this. There's a spot you can stand there where you can, I activate the scan from the other side. Don't entirely remember where you do that. I remember this, I just don't remember where you do it from. Thought it was like there somewhere. Yeah, and that's falling off. I remember this is a thing, and I just want to try to remember how to do it now. Just the principle of the matter. Maybe it's on this side even. I don't know. Oh, I think it's there. I saw that little gap. It's not exactly like solid ground, but it should work. There's a brief moment there where you can scan the missile, so I assume there's going to be a brief moment where we can scan the thing. Yeah, there it is. That's very silly, but I enjoy it. Where does this actually go? Down to there, where we don't need to do anything. Okay. And then that's everything here, because we don't have an annihilator beam. So back we go for the time being. Probably head to that elevator in the light world, because there's a item in there. If I remember the sequence that you have to drop down, which I don't. Oh, vaguely maybe, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Isn't it like left middle or something? Or middle left? Oh, left middle. This way, yeah. Cool. Oh! Definitely want that. Right. Power bomb this open because we can. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do the speed trick for this as well, even though I don't know how to do it. I think I may have done it once on a previous stream. You get a slope jump off of this here, and then you can screw attack into it. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay, I thought the game crashed for a moment there. I was terrified. Bit late for that, isn't it? Why is this room laggy? It's a hallway. Would be good to see where this leads as well. Torvus, maybe? Yeah, lower Torvus. I mean, there's stuff here too. Well, with the Annihilator Beam, we can actually fight Quadraxis and get to... I think. Can you get to the front of the temple from there? I don't know. Obviously, I would rather not fight Quadraxis if I can help it. Oh, wait, no, you need to move the statue for this, don't you? Ah, lame. I'll be able to see the item in there, though. I know if that's a key, you can see what it is. Guess we're not going this way yet. Fair enough. Kind of forgot about that whole part of the equation. Guess we'll kind of loop around to the main entrance here. Seems wise. Yeah. Hey. Hey, we can do the other trick in this section too. Another one I vaguely know about. Wouldn't say I'm good at it. Samus, why are you facing that way? So you're supposed to like swap between the light and dark worlds to get up there, and it takes a while. What is in here, by the way? Power bomb. Look, we don't need it, but I also want to practice the trick. You get a slope jump off this thing. Not an easy one. Oh, very close. There we go. I mean, there you can skip all that nonsense. We earned it, so we'll take it. We should have checked to see what this item is before going for it, but look, we're here now. I think it just stopped. Not bad. Again, could have been worse things there. Oh, right, we have to fight this guy now. So weird. I wish to take off your head. Oh, that works too, I guess. I didn't know you could screw attack that part, actually. That's kind of cool. Let's go save, because it's been a minute since we've saved. The map station has that beam of light that we should check out. And we're gonna be stuck if we try to go back to the entrance, because we can't, because there's a big old wall in the way. Well, that ain't gonna cut it. Well, we can head up here. For a missile. Yeah, we can't go that way. Like, the fact that we can do Hive entrance makes me sad. There's a part of me that wants to check it, but it's so out of the way. But also it's a check we can do. I don't know. That's enough out of you, pal. I said that's enough out of you. Stop it. Stop it. Jeez. Very silly enemies. Now we will be going this way. Amber, Cobalt, Crimson, Emerald. You'd think I would remember it by now. You can also get wedged into a wall, so that's good. I don't know why they had the crimson color there. It should have been violet, because then it would be the same colors as the translators, so it just seems kind of weird. Yeah, whatever. So, go up this way. I mean, I guess we can do spider gun. I don't know, maybe. I guess Spider Guardian's not so bad when we have the Spider Ball as well. And it'll lead to a couple things. So we come back this way once more. And this is where we want to be. Can't get this item without Echo Visor. What is it? It's any tank. That makes me a little bit sad. Oh, hi. Trying to do? Call in another head or something? Oh, that worked. Okay. That was weird. We could grapple beam, or we could use the way cooler screw attack. My vote goes to that option. Good to know. Always a gamble skipping that one. Now the annihilated door. Yeah, it's a thing. I think it's a thing in both worlds, actually. Regardless, we can't actually do that on that side because we don't have the Echo Visor for it. So yeah, I guess we'll do Spider Guardian. Why not? Everyone's favorite boss. Not really. So weird that it works for like the first phase and the last one and not any of the other ones. And gets all mad and moves on, and so do we. Although we probably don't get mad though. Don't need to be up here, actually. I guess this is the laggy Spider Guardian fight. Hey Yumi, how you doing? Good evening to you. There we go. Doing alright? That's good. Fighting a killer headache? Ugh, that's no fun. You'll be right, just take it easy. Oh god. Super laggy boss fights, yeah. Why? Wonder if this works. Yeah, it does. I was like, how do I get in there? No, there we go. He's gonna take his time. Even more so because lag. There we go. Yep, it is a rare morning stream. Does not happen often. Alright, look, that's enough out of you. I was like, where's the next one? No, here it is. Yeah, for the longest time I didn't realize you could use the spider ball on this part of the fight, because this is the worst part, so it's very helpful for that. There we go. Alright, what do we win for our troubles? Probably nothing substantial, but you never know. Light ammo. I don't think we needed to actually go this way. But I don't actually remember, so let's go find out, I guess. I think we determined it wasn't anything too important. Is that a good thing, or? I mean, I suppose you can be all cozy while you watch. That's something, right? That's a missile, in it. Yep, don't need that. Couldn't remember what that was. Now we know. Let's head back. Laggy room is very laggy. Cool. Didn't have to do any of that. Great. Well, now I'm starting to run out of ideas a little bit. I mean, look, the fact that we could fight Quadraxis is really stupid, by the way. But I don't know if you can, like, loop around, because we know this has to be where the super missile is. So either we need Echo Visor, or we would have to loop around this way. Well, we can't even fight Quadraxis without the Echo Visor, so never mind that idea. Oh yeah, I forgot about the vaults. That's a place we can go to. Suppose we should head that way. I just thought of Grand Wind Chamber back in Temple Grounds, because we can screw attack across there for one item. Won't be super missiles, though. No, sadly that was just a Super Metroid thing. That would be kind of hilarious in this game. But no, you cannot. As entertaining as that would be. Kind of forgot to check this when I was here earlier, don't know why. Oh, that's the Echo Visor, isn't it? Yep, okay. Got me, game. Good one. I wish to be rid of you. There we go. I don't know why I forgot to check. And also now we're down here? Okay. I don't want to be down here. At least we can speed this up with the screw attack. Big room is big, I know. Alright, well at least you didn't bonk into the abyss. Aww. You know, standing on those platforms spawns in all the res bits, and it's annoying. Again, lucky. There we go. Alright, let's go do a thing. Yay. Okay, with that, we can go get a... Might as well load this in now. There we go. With that, we can go get a super missile. And with that, it's basically just a hunt for the rest of the keys, I would say. We know one of them's on having to beat a Morbus, so we're gonna need to find the other key, and I want to say we had a hint for that somewhere, but I don't remember where it might have been, what it might have been. So hopefully we'll just kind of stumble across it. Oh, I was hoping that was Dark Agon. No, we don't need to fight them, Samus. Should also be able to get back up here, maybe? Let's see. I hope so, because I kind of want to go this way. Hello, Resbit friends. He's trying to screw attack. Still trying to screw attack. Not really working out, I know. There we go. What are you doing up there? Stop being where I can't hit you. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, this is how you do it. That's right. Then it's an echo thing that changes it. Guess we'll grab an E-tank, because E-tanks are always useful. Nice. Cool. Clearly we should do airy. No. Don't want to do airy. No need to fight Dark Samus 2 if we don't have to, if you ask me. Big room is big. There we go. Now, this has got to be the super missile. That was what the hint was saying. Yep, there it is. Yay. Hey. I was trying to remember if that was the ammo station or not. It is. Because, once again, some power bombs would be good, so there we go. Now, what we might want to do is we could go save and, head back to the starting area, which might not be a bad idea because we can get to the artifact area, or not artifact, Sky Temple entrance, where we can see where all the hints are, where all the things are. That would be smart. Although we do still need that key, don't we? For Dark Agon, and I don't remember what the hint said as to where it was. So that might be a problem. Is this side the save room? Probably. Hey! Stupid things. Honestly. There we go. Because, again, it's been a minute since we've saved. But yeah, that's a very lit up tracker apart from the dark burst that we skipped, so it really is just a matter of finding all the things now. So let's see if we... I recall we had a hint for the dark keys, I think. Hive Temple we don't care about. I could have sworn we had a hint for it, but maybe we didn't. Did I miss one in here? No. Hive Temple. Maybe we didn't get a hint for Agon Temple. I could have sworn we did. Would seem we did not, though. Dark Torvus. Good, so we got the hints for the ones we don't care about. Well, hopefully we'll just come across it. I think I would rather head back, though. Alright, let's be on our way. Alright. I don't remember what was on the hint here, so let's just check that. I think it was maybe probably ammo or something. Either way, we shouldn't need it. Beam-related upgrade. That's probably ammo, yeah. I think we can do without that at this point. Alright, we can finally get over here. Basically like Super Missile Go mode, except it's still not quite Go mode without that, Agon key, which sucks. Finally see where this doorway goes. As well, this elevator I should say. There's a hint up there. That's true, that was the Dark Visor. Agon entrance. Oh, that's right. We saw that. Never mind. Yeah. We could have come this way earlier then. That's alright. We're here now. Now, is there any reason we want to go this way? Oh yeah, we should go and get that item real quick. Oh, was the Agon key... in Grand Wind Chamber, or was that... I want to say that was a Dark Torvus key, actually. I'm not sure now. Alright, just get out of here. I don't have time for your nonsense. Yeah, you have a grenade launcher. Congratulations. That is a missile. I do believe. I don't know, I'm just always talking to myself. Dark Torvus key. We probably don't need that, so we'll pass. Yeah, I mean, it's just always good to talk about the game, I think. I don't want to be sitting there saying nothing, because that's the most boring stream anyone could tune into, you know? Might as well see where this elevator goes while we're here, too. Yeah, I know. Big truth, yeah. I feel like, beginner streamers kind of do that. They, like, don't say anything until someone shows up in chat. No one's gonna show up in chat if you're not talking, I think. I don't know. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Ah, sank entrance. We should open this while we're here. We'll get to the hints later. But let's go do this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just always talking because, you know, I want this to be an inviting place for folks. A welcoming place, as it were. So, I don't know. I'm just always yammering on about stuff because what else am I going to talk about? Let's be honest. I don't know. My philosophy with, like, talking about things on stream has always just been, you know, it's kind of, if no one's in chat, I don't know, just kind of treat it like a live Let's Play type deal, you know? I don't know. I don't know, that's worked for me, anyways. Hey, Clade, how you doing? It's been a while. Oh, hey, the bridge blew up. Oh! I don't think that was supposed to happen. How's it going, Clade? Good to see you. It's been a while. They're not supposed to spawn. Okay. I think we're getting both things happening at once here. How do you guys feel about power bombs? Probably not too thrilled on that idea, are ya? No. I suppose we were, yes. Bust that open. I don't know if that worked or not. I need to reload the room for the turret thing to happen, I think. Got promoted, got scammed? Yeah, right. Oh, right, we gotta blow that up. Let's go open the entrance over here, because we might as well. Never know if we're gonna need it later. Is that so? I have no experience in this area of life, so I cannot comment. Oh yeah, now these dudes show up. Oi! Good shot, I'll give you that. the other one? There you are. You would be surprised, let's put it that way. That's an E-tank. There's certainly worse things we could get. I wonder if this is a thing. Oh, it almost is, you know? Wow. The Arrow Pride? I admit I'm not familiar with that one. Although I'm not familiar with a lot of that stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, sadly, Clade. Cool. Might as well. Okay. Alright, back we go. Okay, now it's hint time. For all the Sky Temple keys. There's a mothball tunnel somewhere. There it is. Very sneaky. I can't remember where we found them all. Crap, but that helps. It's probably Dark Torvus, I would guess. Hopefully one day. Alright, let's do it. That's the wrong missile type also. Yeah, we'll take it. It doesn't take long to get. There we go. And I think we determined that Defiled Shrine, or whatever that room's called, had beam ammo expansion, probably. Which we don't need. Oh, okay. You know, I didn't know there was a term for that. Now I do. Like I said, I'm not very up on this stuff. Fair enough, though. If that's how you want to be, then that's how you want to be, you know? Alright, time to learn how bad this seed is. True, yeah.
Recording to logbook.
Okay, we can get that now. Yep.
Recording to logbook.
Really? Is that Chica? Or is that the one at the back? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Recording to logbook.
I think that's Chica, which makes me very sad.
Recording to logbook.
I'm not sure where that is exactly.
Recording to logbook.
Okay. We can get down there now. So... I think that's Chica. That makes me upset. Mining plaza, so we have to beat 2 of the main bosses. Ugh. Dark Torvus Bog Cache B is that? Eh. Where is that one? I don't remember. Let's find out. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's a Sky Temple key. And that's a Sky Temple key. Great. Well, I guess we know we have to go to the Grand Wind Chamber now and, do all that shenanigans. Yeah, Torvus Bog is an interesting one. A lot of people don't like it. I can kind of see why. It can be a bit of a slog at times. Yeah, you're not wrong. The whole water section there can be pretty confusing. What we should probably do, how do we want to do this? Well, we can get to Torvus Bog if we return to starting room. There was one of the, Great Temple elevators that took us there, I do believe. This is the wrong door. I know how this game is laid out sometimes, occasionally. Yeah, true. The whole thing is a bit bleh sometimes, I agree. I like the music there, though. The music's good. Where did this go? Agon entrance, right. I'm still trying to think of where that key... It's probably Dark Torvus, that would be my guess. Because yeah, once we have that Agon key... Oh, actually, also, no, we should stop by, we need the Torvus key, so we should do that. We'll heal up here. We should probably go back the other way. Yeah. I would not disagree. This game I don't know as well as Prime 1, which is kind of weird because I like this game more than Prime 1, but I don't know. So which way do we want to go? Super laggy map. Yeah, it's probably fastest to go this way. Kind of forgot that this was, that we needed that. God, that's ridiculous. Yeah, Prime 3's a good one too. They're all good. I think Prime 3 is the weakest of the Prime games, but it's still a good game for sure. That's new? What's new? The items on the map? That is a new thing for this, if that's what you were referring to. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, so we need this, sadly. Now, I'm sure there's some fancy trick you can do to get up here without doing all this Dark World shenanigans. But I don't really know what that would entail. But isn't there some... I feel like I've seen something you can do. Like get up here? Maybe? Not full. Prime 1 is the best groundworks of the Primes. The best base gameplay, 2 are the best exploration, 3 are the best combat. That's fair, yeah. I would probably agree with that assessment. Although the combat in Prime 3, the existence of hyper mode is cool, but it also made the game a bit of a joke at times as well. Guess we'll do this the boring way. Yeah, I know, right? If we had the mirror, we would just like jump up there and mirror. I just forgot about that one over there, whatever. Yeah, Prime 3 is probably the most linear of the games. Still good though. Because it's pretty much like explore all of this planet, then all of this planet, then all of this planet, for the most part. You don't really have to backtrack too much. And when you do have to backtrack, the game's gonna hold your hand about it. Man, this really is a whole process, isn't it? Yeah, can definitely agree with that. Alright, and that does one part. Now we have to do it all again, because this is a silly puzzle. Like I said, I'm sure there's some fancy skip to skip literally all of this. But I sure wouldn't know how to do it, because I'm not good at this game. Pretty much. I mean, the screw attack is a really awesome item, though. One of my favorite items in the Prime games. Shame it's not in Prime 1. They hadn't thought of it yet, I guess. There we go. Yay! Yeah, Prime 4 eventually, hey. Dragon's Dogma. I never played that game, but I heard it was good. Never really figured anything out about it. Never really saw it or anything. Well, I mean, like, in terms of, in Prime 1, they hadn't thought of how to use it in a 3D video game, I suppose. Is this the one that goes up? Yeah. Alright, a very hard-earned Torvus key that we sadly need. Okay. Oh no! Oh, the doors lock as well? Why? You guys are very laggy, it would seem. It's like a solo D&D campaign? Really? That's kind of cool. Okay, come on now. I know it's difficult, Dolphin, but you can do it. Well, that was annoying. Okay. Where does this go? Temple transport, that actually would work. Torvus entrance, that would work too. Yeah, seriously. I don't know, I think my computer just sucks is what it is. It runs Prime 1 fine, but seems to struggle with Prime 2. This way, right? Yeah. So yeah, we know Torvus is where we need to be for the last key. Now whether it's light or dark Torvus, I couldn't tell you because I don't remember where we've checked. That's true. There's definitely a bit more flair to the graphics in this one than in compared to Prime 1, so it makes sense. Yeah. How I choose to deal with them, because we're gonna go save. Okay. Upper Torvus, we're basically good, I think. There's that was a missile. That's it, really. I guess we'll just head to the temple for now, because there's things to do over there. Prime 1 originally planned for the N64. I don't recall. That sounds like that could be a thing. I even want to say that sounds vaguely familiar, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Luigi's Mansion was planned for N64 too. That I didn't know, really, okay. It ended up being a launch title for the GameCube, right? And a pretty darn good one. I liked Luigi's Mansion a lot, that was a fun game. So we'll head up here because I think we have to activate the elevator, which is funny. Yeah, no, me neither. It's good. It's a bit on the short side, maybe, but I wouldn't say that's a bad thing necessarily.
Recording to logbook.
That is true. We have it. So doing this should open the elevator? Possibly, maybe? Do. When you're ready, game. Yeah, there you go. So weird. Open up some doors, like that one. Guess we'll just do the temple now. Sure. Everybody's favorite place. It's the water temple, but in Metroid, I guess. Yeah, right. Thankfully we have the gravity boost, so we're good. It's a missile over there. I guess we should just do these. We can potentially fight Blog. I mean, it's not the best mini-boss, but we can do it. Well, we can just see if we have to, actually, because if we don't need his item, then we won't get it. I'm going to open this door as well. Yeah, same. This is a good one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't going to work. What are you doing? Can we do it from over here? What? Seeker missiles, come on. Jeez. And that goes through to there, that's fine. Ow. Where's the other one? It's down here somewhere, right? Thought it was. There it is. Yeah, seriously, aren't they? Ridiculous. So there's the item in the Dark World here, which we'll go and do. Like so. What would be pretty cool? That would be neat. Like a cross-game randomizer with all three. That would be cool. For sure. I don't suppose we can peek and see what our reward from Powerbomb Guardian is? Because that would be nice to know. I'm going to assume no, we cannot. Seems like a no. Guess we'll just head back. Oh, that kind of thing, like SMZ3 style. Ooh. Anything like that would be cool for sure. Be incredibly hard to do though. I have to imagine. Pretty sure we can just gravity boost our way back up, and if we can't, I guess we can fight... What's his face? Oh, actually there's the one item over there too. I don't need an E-Tank that badly. It's nice, but not nice enough to fight Alpha Blog, because he sucks. Okay, and there's the one item in here as well. Whenever the game wants to load. He's bland and also annoying. Just a missile there. I don't really want to fight Powerbomb Guardian, so I'm not going to. So we're just gonna leave. Unless we have to get out. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we can just gravity boost our way out. No? Maybe? Or maybe you can't. Surely you can do that. That pushes you back. Look, I mean, I'll fight Powerbomb Guardian if I have to. I feel like you must be able to stand on this in some capacity. This is Metroid Prime. There you go, you can stand on everything in this game. Easy done. Yeah, Powerbomb Guardian still sucks though. There we Right, onward to greater things than either of those bosses, I guess. What are we doing? Come on now. On to better fish, yeah. This is the main way, yes. Just go that way for now, I guess. Now, I'd say Gathering Hall was one of the, Sky Temple keys here. Is that this room? I'm not sure. Dark Samus shows up and does some stuff. This is Training Chamber, which may still contain something of value. There we go. Yay. Oopsie. Transit tunnel leads to Gathering Hall. We'll go that way. Yeah, I've heard about that. I think it's just called Prime Hack or something. It sounds kind of cool. Grab the hint over here as well. Yeah, never tried it. You're dozing? No worries, Clara. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. And I'll see you around. Is there an item? No, there's not an item in here, is there? No, I'm thinking of this room in the Dark World. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Yep, there's the key up there. Now, do I remember how you get said key? You have to activate the things up the top, right? I think so. Also scan this. That is true. Do you have to do Dark World stuff in here? Oh, you do, right? To move the laser, I think. Well, maybe not, because... Oh no, you blow up the floor. That's what you do. Yeah, you don't get no spring ball in this one. Okay, they make you use 2 power bombs there, just to be annoying. What does this do again? Right. I knew that. Hope that laser's not going to get in the way. Now, does that let us get to the thing? It might. Yes, it does. Yeah, Spider Guardian, we fought him earlier. He's always fun, isn't he? I got stuck on him for a while as a kid. There we go, that's another one. Is there anything we need over here? I mean, maybe. I mean, Spider-Man is not necessarily inaccurate either. See what's awaiting us in here. Because we can't just see the item, that'd be too easy. Gonna head to sleep as well? No worries. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. Good seeing you, and have a good night. Take it easy. Slightly early. There we go. It's a missile! Yay! Look, we earned it. Let's go get it, I guess. Oh, it's gone the wrong way. Screw that. Takes a habit.
Recording to logbook.
Okay.
Recording to logbook.
That is unhelpful. There's one in there, which we'll check. Like I was saying, I don't remember which places we found the other two Agon keys in, which makes me sad. I feel like we found one in Agon and probably maybe the light. It's either light or dark world here, isn't it? So I don't know. I don't remember which ones I found. That's a power bomb. Didn't even know you could go up to 10. There we go. Oh, right, we did a loop. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be freaking... What's his face, isn't it? Portal's back there. It's probably gonna be, Grapple Guardian. Would not surprise me at all. I like how that doesn't work. Dude, go away. Okay. I feel like there's a pretty decent chance that it is something down here, though. I don't know. All we can do is find out. By checking things. That's what we do. In we go. Anyway, I guess we can fight. I mean, Grapple Guardian doesn't take that long. We have, Sunburst to make it faster as well. So maybe that's the way. I think we determined this was a beam ammo upgrade, so we won't worry about that. So let's move on with our lives by going over here. No item in there. Come on. There we go. Is this the one with the item? I think it might be. Yeah. Is that what I think it is? Ooh, I think it is. I hope it is. Is that not where you go? Where do you go? Here we go. Thank you very much. Okay. That is go mode, is it not? I believe that it is. We don't need to be going this way at all. Where's the portal back? Where we were? Where we were. Okay. So, we go fight Chica, and when we get the other key from that place. Then we go fight a Morbus. Or another one. And where was the last one? I don't immediately remember, but let's just go do that. That being said, I should probably check, shouldn't I? Before we get too ahead of ourselves. Yep. We got that one now. Ah, okay. Yes, cool. Alright. Now it is a journey to gather up all the things, and it's going to take a little bit, because travel takes a while in this game. Again, why does this room need to be so laggy? We will never know. Turns out we didn't need to fight either Grapple Guardian or Powerbomb Guardian or Alpha Blog, so that's good. We do sadly have to fight Chica though, so I guess we better go get to that sort of an area. Man, that sucks. But it is what it is. At least we know what we need to do, and we can go and do it. We are not lacking in items required to do so. Ah, fun with backtracking. Okay, so where's the nearest portal? Probably Forgotten Bridge, I guess. That would make sense. So I think that means we just want to go this way. It's the direction we're going to go anyways. Or unless this way doesn't lead there. We could also just go to Meditation Vista, but you know what? Maybe we will. That might be quicker. I don't know. Well, you have to climb the thing. This way's fine. I can't make up my mind. Whenever the game wants to load. Bit of a journey whichever way you slice it, really. But this is the way we will go. All right. Why did I morph? I don't know why I thought there was a morph ball spot. There's not. I don't know what I'm doing. But then, do I ever? struggle, and that's fine. She almost fell off and I was about to be very upset. Go and stop by the save room, I suppose. It's been a long time since I don't think we've had to fight. Have we had to fight Chica at all in our randos on this? I don't know. I feel like the answer is no. Faster to go this way? Maybe. To do like the morph ball thing here? No, actually, right? That's the light world where you do that. Have the mushroom thing instead, right? Or not even, we can just do this. Like I said, we'll go save here. Just to make me feel better, I don't know. Yeah, man. I still have a lot to learn with this one. Like, yes, I know. I was saying earlier, like, it would be cool to get sub 4 in this. But I really, really need to learn a lot more tricks for this game that I just don't know. There's a lot of cool things that I just have no idea about. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, Prime 1 and 2, probably even 3 as well, have a lot of intricacies to them with, you know, just really specific tricks and stuff. Stuff that is, I feel, kind of hard to find how to do as well. Just remember that time in Prime 1, we were stuck trying to do a trick for like 40 minutes. Because it was hard to find a video. And I kind of hope that that won't be the case eventually. I think you're weak to the dark beam, the first form here. Maybe the Annihilator could do some good work too, I don't know. You sure are swimming. It's a thing that you like to do. Don't know why I even went for that. Honestly, maybe like super missiles will do some good work on him too. Not an easy shot, is it? Can we get to the part where you like come up onto the platform so I can shoot you a bunch? I would appreciate that. No idea how you're supposed to do this boss fast. Like, no idea. Bounced off, didn't it? Oh my god, this is silly. Oh, do we have to scan him for his weak point? Maybe. I could see that being a thing, because it locks onto his belly, right? Something like that? Yeah, there we go. Really has been a long time since I've done this fight. And like I said, I don't think I've had to do it in the randomizer, so it's kind of weird doing it that way. We've done no damage here, it's great. I can't even lock on. I don't understand. I do like this part of the song. Just kind of hoping. I feel like I've forgotten how this fight works or something, honestly. This is ridiculous at this point. There we go. Didn't do that much damage, but it was a good shot. Yeah, I really don't remember this. Could try the Annihilator on him when he jumps out. Might not be a bad idea. Now you're doing this, jeez. Took a while, didn't it? That's some good damage. Can you just do that, like, every time, please? Gave it a try. I mean, that's more consistent than anything else, I guess. It's not doing that much damage, though, I would say. Oh, this is a silly boss. And I'm very sad that we have to do it. That was pretty alright. The thing has like way too much health, I feel. They don't drop ammo, huh? Maybe not. Hey, big fella. And you ready? Okay, sure. That was kind of bad. Ah, jeez. Imagine having to fight this boss. It's literally the only reason to fight it as well. Like, at least with a Morbus, it also opens the mining station, or whatever the room's called, item. But this, the only reason you have to fight this guy is for the item he has. That's it. And it's very sad. Oh, come on. Okay. This is just silly. It's so close. That took a while. Hello. Curious to know if the, like, screw attack does anything here. Is he definitely not supposed to have it? Oh, that was an interesting view as well. Seems like a no. So what do? You shoot it to stun it or something? You just scan it again for lock-on points, probably. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, this is silly. Oh, hey, that's not what you do at all. This is what you do. I totally remember this boss fight. Okay, Annihilator works pretty well there. course it missed. Of course it missed. Why would it hit? Why would it hit? That'd be too easy. Give me all the light ammo, please. Thank you. Now, is there like a cap on the damage that can do? Maybe. I don't know. Or the damage we can do to the boss at that point? Kind of what I mean to say. Probably. Oh, what a slow boss fight this is. Oh, he starts spinning around. Oh, frick. I forgot about that. Maybe just charge shots are the way to go then. But this should be the last bit of it here, I hope. Come back here. That took way too long. Thank you. What a pain. I wish to escape now. Do I have to go up and activate the thing? Are you serious? Do you actually have to do that to leave? That's dumb if so. Okay. You have to reload the room? That's what I'm gonna go with anyways. Really? Alright, I'll grab it. I'll do nothing. That seems silly to me. Yeah, get on with it. Ah. Hey, now the elevator's a thing. I don't know if you just need to, like, reload the room proper there, or if you have to actually collect the energy to put the elevator in place, because that seems weird. Get our ammo back for sure. Okay, so it is a Morbus, and then the mining plaza, and Sanctuary, main gyro chamber, or whatever it's called. Now, what is going to be the best way to either of those places? That is the question. That'll work. That's probably what we'll do. Go ahead and save so we don't have to ever do that boss fight ever again, because stuff that. Just in case the game crashes or something. Don't want that to happen. You can never be too sure with Dolphin sometimes. Back this way. Thanks. You know, that hurts a lot. Out of the way. Jeez. Just trying to get to where I need to go and you're all in the way and it's rude. Oh. And yes, back the way we just were, you dummy. You know that. It does take a while to get places in this game, huh? That's to be expected, though. There goes our PB. Not surprised with how, Seed turned out to be kind of rude in the end. Yeah, not appreciated. Having stuff be on Chica and on a Morbus. I mean, the true hat trick would have been it being something on, what's his face, Quadraxis as well. Thankfully not. Wasn't as awful as it could have been, but still pretty bad, in all things considered. Should be this way, I hope. Yes. Not sure what the best routing here is, but we're just gonna go, I guess. This leads to Sanctuary, so we're gonna go to Sanctuary. Then once we get the thing, we can maybe return to Start Room. I'm trying to remember where the Agon places were, but we'll figure it out later, I guess. Let me through. Ain't got time for this. Laggy room. Probably should have thought of this check while I was here when we got Echo, but it's whatever. We were more interested in the super missile and then figuring out what else we needed to do. So makes sense, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Trying to make it sound like I reasonably know what I'm talking about. Which I don't. We can pretend that I do. And then these dudes spawning in here purely just to be rude. That's it. That's all they're there for. Not that way. This way, actually. Oh no! Big robot. Just rolling around everywhere, because why not? This should be where we need to be, I do believe. If I'm not mistaking what the check is, which I don't think I am. Yeah, they're all there. Good. I don't remember the order, because I never do. Probably this one. Yeah. Yay. Does this get you anywhere once you've destroyed it, actually? I don't know. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing, actually. That's kind of cool. Maybe I did and I forgot. I don't know. Interesting. Hop over here. And again, we will save because I don't want things to crash and just for us to have to redo stuff because it's been 4 hours already. I knew this was going to take a while. There we go. Was there an Agon elevator from Great Temple? Maybe. Or was it from Temple Grounds? One of them. Somewhere. Something somewhere led to Agon. No, okay, so it is Temple Grounds. It was kind of nearby, wasn't it? This one? Torvus? Was it this one? No. It was one of them. Where the hell was Agon? Agon entrance. Meeting grounds. Okay. Guess we'll start heading that way. I couldn't remember, it had been a while. Let's go. All the way back for one check that we need. Yay. Just like warp to the room. Just be like, you know, the warp function is cool for that kind of stuff, but is even the right way? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Really know this game really well. It would be so tempting to just use the warp function, but no, we gotta do it legit, you know? Even though we are past our PB and I kinda wanna be done, we're nearly there. Through we go. Come on now. Get this little ledge there. I remember, totally. Jeez. Open up, I'm being shot. I think those are the upgraded turrets, maybe? I don't know. Dolphin, come on now. Never saw what this hint was. It's clearly very important now that we've in go mode. Yay! I mean, that would have actually been helpful to know. Oh, jeez. Wait. What is wrong with me? I could have sworn that said Agon entrance. Am I losing my mind at this point? I think I am. Bad idea to skip the cutscene. Always a bad idea. Definitely read that one wrong. Was I going the right way the whole time? I was, wasn't I? I freaking was too! Ugh! What is wrong with me? I'm tired and I haven't had lunch and I want to eat and I don't know, I'm just complaining about things at this point. God damn. Okay, so it's gonna kind of loop around. Is that what we're doing here? I guess. God, like freaking all the way around. Is it faster to go that way or this way? No, Agon Temple access would work too. Which was literally where we were. Jesus Christ. I'm an idiot. You didn't know. Maybe like nearly 5 hours at this rate. Not surprising. Going the right way the whole time. I was just really stupid. I don't know why. I don't even know why I got confused on that. I think I was just looking for the Agon entrance and that wasn't it. I was like, oh, it's not that way. Alright, let's go. Shouldn't have skipped it. Every time. Guess this will be the quickest way there. Yeah, this was a journey. It's very tiring, some of these Prime randos sometimes, because they take a while. There's a lot of wandering, a lot of me being bad as well. Yeah, look, I have no interest in fighting you guys, I'm sure you can understand why. Glad you opened up immediately. Thank you. So this way, yeah. Whatever. Don't remember if there's any like particularly fast strats for this. You can use like, I think the charged light beam one-shots the worms here as they jump around through the sand and whatever. That's not how you skip a cutscene, also. That's how you skip a cutscene. Jeez, like a frame before. See if I remember that correctly. I know a super missile does it too. Looks pretty good to me. Yeah, this fight won't take too long, I think. Dolphin does not like the shells breaking, it would seem. But we're not really too concerned with what Dolphin thinks, because we gotta do it. So we will. Skip all the things, and then we do it again. But now there's 3, oh my god. Couldn't even see, but just went for it. Where are you at? Not even on my radar. Guess it was too far away. There we go. Thought I was gonna do it. And one more. Okay. Still not as annoying as Chica. Not surprising though. Yeah, you explode, I know. You have to go return the light energy and everything, and it's a whole process. I'm severely tempted to just like warp to the light version. Nah, we can do it legit though. Just takes a while, that's the only thing. Oh no. It would be a shame if I just did this, wouldn't it? Idiots. I don't know. Oh no, even the little fellas are onto us. Just get up there, Samus, please. Store takes a minute to load, because it usually does. Okay, so back we go now. Thrilling stuff. know you guys wanted to fight me earlier, but I'm really not interested. Got more important things to do. Whoa, wasps. There's always a debate whether to skip this cutscene as well. There we go. Alright, good. Not much to talk about as we just do all this, you know? We just go for a wander and get our last key. That's what I wish to do, yes. That is what we're gonna do. Wrong one. Hello? Why was that so hard? Yeah, we know it moves. What a pain. Okay, there we go, that's all of them. Yeah, I know. And I really can't be bothered. So, tell you what. I just want to be done. If I were on PB pace, obviously I would not do that. Yeah, this scene was kind of rude. Pretty rude. Did not like the rudeness of it very much. Can't skip this one, it's like a loading thing. Alright, up we go. See if I remember the quick ways to do this, which I vaguely do. We'll see. I know we use Annihilator on the first bit. And then you can fire a Sunburst straight away, basically. And it does like a ton of damage. I think. You'll see. I was way too late on that, wasn't I? Yup. I don't know what I did wrong, either. Super missiles it is, I guess. What? think we'll just go with supers then. Just because you don't know which way this thing's going to be facing. That missed, didn't it? Great. Well, maybe it didn't. I don't know. No, it probably did. Just shoot the darn thing. Thank you. A million of these things as well. I don't suppose we can get any ammo. Probably not. Oh, good dark ammo. Yeah, that's what I need. One more, maybe? Two more? Okay. Hey, Flynn. You're just in time for the end. How's it going? I'm pretty drained. You're just in time, yes. How are you doing? Yeah, man. Well, they didn't want to cooperate on that one. Oh, they really are a lot more than I thought. You were watching me fail at block puzzles? Oh, yeah, I think I know. Haha. Yeah, here I am. You wanna come out, please? Well, this is ridiculous. Here we do it. Yay. Alright, now we have to do the dumb screw attack thing, though. That was not what I had in mind, but it was pretty great. Ah, yes, the laggy portals. Never forget the laggy portals. Hey, that worked. Oh, another hit in there, I think. Yep. There we go. It's so dumb, but I enjoy it. Slain in bed? Yeah, it'd be late for you now, wouldn't it? Don't let me keep you up. Yeah, same old. Doing fine. Can't complain, I suppose. Yeah. There's apparently like a super quick kill you can do on Dark Samus here as well with the screw attack, but it's like super precise. I have no idea. We'll give it a go. If she wants to do a barrier thing. Not that. That's not what I had in mind. Or that. Yeet. Oh, you're into this already? Okay. Missed horribly, I think. Yeah, I don't know how to do it at all. I guess we'll just shoot her. That'll work. Oh, you're doing this now. Okay. Pretty decent damage. Oh yeah, I'm well aware, don't you worry. I think even Future Saywood had something to say about it if memory serves. Probably not the first time someone's said Seaward. But yeah, how have you been? Hope things have been generally going okay. Getting back to this right away. Yes, okay. This fight sure takes a while. And she just blocks it like it's nothing. Work's been somewhat stressful for all the wrong reasons. Oh really, how come? The mass exodus coming in the next few months. Since over half your team's ready to quit. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything's okay, but evidently not. I thought work was supposed to be better. You're just wasting time, Dark Samus. Come on. Alright, this should be the last one, I hope. Poor management, lack of actual pay increases. Yeah, that's no good. Sorry to hear. Well, hopefully they can get something reasonably sorted out with that, because yeah, that's not good. Work itself is better and the time slot is good. Yeah, that's good then. But it's just the logistical stuff then, huh? And yeah, you don't have to be up at ridiculous hours, so that's definitely a plus. Okay, that took way too long. %, logistical, yeah, totally. Well, hopefully you'll be able to sort that out, because that's not good. I love how you can skip every cutscene in this game except this one. Like, you'd think this would be the one they would let you skip, if anything. But yeah, this seed was very rude. Imagine having a check on Chica, a Sky Temple key on Chica, and a Sky Temple key on the one check that requires a Morbus as well, so that was good fun. Unless we didn't have to do, like, Powerbomb Guardian, I guess, but still. So what happens when you don't play this in ages? Yeah, it was rude. It was rude. And yeah, as usual, Dolphin just generally not running too well with Prime 2 these days. I don't know, maybe I just shouldn't do Prime 2 as much, which I guess I haven't been, but I don't know. Prime 1 has been running a lot better. Maybe I need to do more of that when it comes to these games. But yeah, I guess 445, meh. Time to invest in a desktop? Honestly, I probably should one of these days, you're not wrong. May have to be something to consider sometime. It's kind of my thoughts with a lot of things these days is, oh, get to it eventually, maybe, there, you know, I don't know. And then it never happens. I like how the auto tracker actually takes off the dark and light suits for that. That's funny. It's like you actually lose them. It's weird. Yeah, you're not wrong. It probably is something that I should seriously look into. You're right. Something else I've been thinking about. I should probably, you know, make it. What do the kids call them? Discord servers? Might be something to make one of these days as well. That'll probably be a good idea. I still love that ending. That's so cool. It's Zero Suit Samus, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, if I ever do start looking into it, I'll let you know. Yeah. I think... Well, she kind of looks similar to how she did in the Smash games for this one, right? I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong. Can we not speed these up? Maybe not. I thought you could. Man, I'm thinking of Prime 1, I think. Anyways. Let's see where all... Well, I mean, we saw... No, we saw all the major items, so we don't even need to see the credits, really. Well, let's get our percentage. Probably just a product at the time. That's true, yeah. Major item locations. Yeah, the Dark Burst we skipped. And all the freaking keys. Stupid Sky Temple key locations. Dark Torvus Temple, yeah, that's a good one. Anyways, we did it. It took nearly 5 hours, but we did it, so yay. %. Yay. Anyway, abrupt stream ending, I suppose, because, like, I need to eat. It's 3 p.m. I should eat things. So yeah, as always, thanks folks for hanging out. Always appreciated. Good to see people. And tonight we'll be doing D&D with Chloe, Mondu, Royru, Rejected Epic over on Chloe and Mondu's channels. It'll be fun. So that'll be a thing tonight. And probably a multi tomorrow night as well. I don't know. We'll do something. But yeah. Thanks folks for hanging out. And I'll see you around, so take it easy. Bye-bye. Etc.